we go.
And here's Johnson. Right side, Davis. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Pass to Reeves. Bryant, right side. There's Tatum with the three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
In transition, here they come. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Inside. Here's Williams.
Chicago foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York, Grant Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Bryant outside. Outside Tatum. Pass to Dragic. Drops in the layup for two.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And there's a reason why guys love playing with Dragic. Just an unselfish player.
Here's Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Ooh, hits the runner in the lane.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Adebayo. Dragic outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Grant Williams.
They now take the lead.
Anthony
On
Davis.
offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Jason Tatum.
And finished off by Tatum.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. Back to Davis. Here's Pierce. They get the rebound. Williams. Pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Austin Reeves.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Davis. Hounded by Adebayo. Offensive board. Chicago with the ball. Here's Tatum. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Tatum.
Jason
And finished off by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum.
Anthony
Reminding the
Davis.
defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Dragic. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
With the score.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up
14.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far.
New York calls
And a look
timeout.
now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago. Now a timeout called by New York.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside, Brown. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Davis to the right side. And here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Walker. Williams misses. Chicago with the ball. Here's Brown. Brown with some nice D.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
It's Brown on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
And stolen by Williams. To the wing, right side. Here's Pierce. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
The kick out to Walker. Drills it from deep. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Siegfried. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Wade. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
New York foul.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Wade. Back to White. Over Beverly. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Outside White. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Adebayo grabs the board. 34 seconds left in the second. Here's Tatum. That shot off the mark. New York goes the other way with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing. From outside the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Beverly. Here's Baylor. One second left. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
With the score, 29-22.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Dragic with it. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Great assist by Dragic.
Austin Reeves.
6 points for him.
And that's just a veteran play. Dragic with the great recognition,
Austin
running the
Reeves.
offense to perfection.
First personal foul.
Here's Brown.
First team foul.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Grant Williams.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting for
Free throw good. Bryant. Outside Johnson. Over Dragic. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. The three. And Brown gets the three. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. Can't hit that one. New York goes the other way with it.
Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And here's Brown for three. Gets the three to fall. Brown's got 6 points.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Checking in for Chicago,
Jared Sullinger.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Larry Siegfried.
To the inside. Here's Johnson. Back to Davis.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Bryant. Driving inside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher.
2
Up,
minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
out to the wing. And they're running. Here's Vandeweghe. Down low. Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
Chicago foul. Larry Siegfried. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Minute 35 left to play in the third
Now
quarter.
into the lineup for Chicago.
Pass to Williams.
Antoine Walker. Elgin Baylor.
To the middle.
Patrick Beverly.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Williams.
Assistant.
Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Out to Beverly. Here's Siegfried. The three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
New York foul.
Beverly for 3.
Magic Johnson.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Chicago, Patrick Beverly.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wade. Right side Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The assist.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Brown. From deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. Here's Wade. And he dumps it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in this quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Vanderbilt. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Reeves. Dragic left side. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Now Bryant. Buries it from 3. And Chicago leads by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The shot's good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for us.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And stolen by Dragic. Pass to Tatum. Dragic with it. Back to Tatum. Pure from three-point range.
Jason Tatum.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Chicago. Here's Vanderbilt, hounded by Tatum. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Dragic. And the layup is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Vanderbilt. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Into the lineup for Chicago.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, Tatum. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Here's
Second
Reeves.
Team foul.
Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Oh, Tatum.
And it's Chicago to start out. Dragic with it. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Here's Fall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And Chicago has possession. And here is Tatum. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
LaFrentz tips it back in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Hero fires from way outside. Hero can't get that one to fall.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Power down with both hands.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Tatum. Fall with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fall's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Cincinnati leading by 6. Here's Fall. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Walker's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
It's stolen by Sullinger. Pass to Vandeweghe. Right side, Bryant. And a wide open look for Walker. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Flashing that long-distance shooting ability. The D must get out there on Walker at the three-point line.
And Fall gets it to go.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Another one falls for Chicago.
And you know, Walker is really reliable as a catch-and-shoot guy because he's thinking shot even before the pass gets there.
incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Sullinger. Outside Robinson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's Cincinnati bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo.
The visiting team, 15.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Checking in for the away team, Bam Adebayo.
Pass to Tatum. Beverly feeling it out a bit. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
No, great patience from Tatum there, not allowing the shot clock to rush him while he finds his spot. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The shot by Baylor, no good. And here's Cincinnati. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Substitution for the
and not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Here's Tatum from outside the arc. Vanderbilt with the block.
Substitution for the away.
1:43 left in the first half. To the inside. West outside. Here's Sullinger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And that's now 6 points for Jared Sullinger. In the corner. Tatum with it. For the 3. No good. And it's Cincinnati the other way. Pass to Scalabrine. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Tatum. Right side Kobe. Pass to Tatum. Looking for Beverly. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. It's Beverly on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Cincinnati leading by 6. Here's Sullinger.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Substitution on the court.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. And again, Chicago. No good. It's stolen by Bryant. The tray. Good on the triple.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
It's stolen by someone. So that was
your home team, 38.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati, leading by 5. Here's Gillespie. And the layup's good off the glass. Gillespie's got the first points of the second half here for Cincinnati. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. And it's Cincinnati the other way. Here's Gillespie. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. And they recover it. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Kobe. Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 on the clock. There's Dragic with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
3 points.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
Here's Hero. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. From deep three-point range. Shot's good by Kobe. And now it's only a 5-point Cincinnati lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Back to Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one.
Yes, sir. Be in the force.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. No good from Dragic. Down low. Here's LaFrentz. Here's Fall. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 9-point Cincinnati lead. The three from Bryant. Cans it from downtown. Kobe's got 9. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cincinnati leads by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 6. Outside, Walker. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Over Jokic. Johnson down low. And stolen by Murray. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about the ability to finish in traffic by Ceballos? Remarkable at throwing it down there on the defense. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Right side to Walker. Pass to Vandeweghe. Everly with the ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Checking in for the away team, Jaylen Brown.
Cincinnati leading by 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
Checking in for your home.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Fall. Lays it up and banks it in. And Cincinnati leads by 4.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. As they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Inside. .141 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Fall. Sullinger outside. And finished off by Sullinger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And how about the court awareness there? Dragic, fantastic job spotting the wide open teammate.
Cincinnati calls timeout. They're leading by 4. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Chicago making a switch here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. The focus of his speech was hustle. He told his players, those guys are going to come at us. We have to match their intensity, and we have to play with a great deal of energy. We're all in here, fellas. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Tatum.
Home team foul. Taco Fall. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Hero on the wing. To the middle. Here's LaFrance. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
For 3. Missed. So we see Cincinnati get the win here.
68.
Go. Now here's Dragic. Gasol in the high post. Lets a three fly. And Dragic good for three.
This is just smart off-ball play by Dragic. He goes to his spot and gets open, so he gets fed.
Outside for Green. Six on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And both free throws good for Green.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Adebayo, that's good.
Assist goes to...
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here we go. Hero, no good. Chicago with the ball. Here's Tatum. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Over to the left wing. Hero outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Gasol. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
There you saw why he participated in 2 NBA dunk contests. Green's creativity knows no limits.
Now here's Dragic. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Gasol. Here's Adebayo. That shot missing.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, Green is one of my favorite dunkers. He doesn't do it as much, but when he gets to the rim, he's got bounce to make you holler.
Here's Tatum. They get it back. Back to Dragic. Bryant, right side. Pass to Tatum. Gasol with it. And here's Bryant. Green covering. Bryant, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bryant. Over Green. Bryant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hero for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the 3. Way to close.
Tyler Hero has been on display for San Francisco. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Pass to Walker. Over Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Fall. Green for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 9.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Hachimura outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Hero outside. Second chance effort. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for the away team.
2 on the clock. Hero with the bucket. He's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Back to Beverly. Pass to Baylor. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now.
Checking in for the away team.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And that one's good. Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Well, he is a volume three-point shooter, and when you look at Green, he's dangerous from that three-point line.
Outside, Brown. Back to Johnson. Fires the three. Kick out to Brown. Here's Reeves. Good. And
Reeves.
Brown gets the assist.
3 points.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
That one goes in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Reeves. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Second
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
on the floor for the away team. Bam Adebayo.
Shot clock at 6. Tatum from long range. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's Fall. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Hero on the wing. To the paint. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Tatum from long range. It's hauled in by Fall. Hero outside. Pass to Fall. Tries again. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. The first free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Vandeweghe. Bryant outside. Tatum from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of
34. The away team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
First personal foul.
Here's Green.
Team foul.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Cook. Here's Hero, defended by Dragic. 4 on the clock. Here's Cook. He buries it from 3. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Green with the ball. 14 points for him. To the left wing. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
No good with a layup. Chicago with the ball. Goes up on the wing. Dragic outside. Right side, Tatum. Dragic with it. Hero picks him up. Tatum way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Pass to Fall. Tatum with a steal. In transition. Dragic outside. Now Gasol. Outside Tatum. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
The deep three from Hero. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Pass to Tatum. For 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To end the drought. And Fall gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Here's Hero. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Hero. Going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And so it's San Francisco looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer set.
The away team, 26.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now Brown. Pass to Walker. Beverly outside. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Hero outside. Pass to Fall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Gasol. Now here's Brown. Green covering. Back to Brown. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Beverly. Pass to Brown. Here's Vandeweghe. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. Stolen by Hero. Now here's Jokic. Inside. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
Back to Beverly. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. Right side, Walker. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Assisted by.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Pass to Jokic. There's the three. Gasol grabs the board. Right wing. Brown with it. Fires from deep. And Hero grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's good for two. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Walker for three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Hero. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hero outside. To the right side. Here's Fall. The three-pointer off the mark. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Walker. Misses off the right iron. Here's Fall. Rejected by Brown. No good.
We win.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And we'll...
it's Chicago to start out. Now here's Dragic. Outside Tatum. Outside Dragic. Inside. It's stolen by Hachimura. James right side. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron got his team on the board to start the game for Miami. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Floats it up for James.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Chicago. Outside Dragic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul.
Even though he's one of the smallest guys right now on the floor, Dragic knows how to play big when he gets down low.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And now just over a minute played here in the first. LeBron drives in.
LeBron James.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
The kick out to Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to LeBron. Lets it fly. Nice spin off the left rim and in. LeBron's got 8 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Miami foul.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new cover.
Jared Sullinger.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Anthony Davis.
And Davis gets it to go.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Reeves. Power down with both hands.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Magic Johnson.
And the foul on Magic Johnson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Davis. Good D by Sullinger. Chicago leading by 3. Vandeweghe misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Austin Reeves.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Tie game and some big points.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Now here's LeBron.
LeBron James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
And here's Dragic. Pass to Olynyk. The kick out to Dragic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Baylor can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anthony Davis.
And Davis puts it in.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
Here's Olynyk. Outside Bryant. Clock is at 3. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 8 points for Davis.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Olynyk can be a gifted scorer, and this time working from the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami.
Well, Kelly Olynyk has made quite the career for himself as a stretch big.
Yeah, he's been an important piece for multiple playoff teams, and that ability to space the floor, uses that up fake and get to his left hand and make good decisions. I mean, there's a role for a guy like Kelly Olynyk on any team that's looking for quality bigs.
Here's LeBron. Misses off the left iron.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, Bryant. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Miami leading by 4. Here's LeBron. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to stop LeBron James when he's coming at you and coming that strong. Just brushes off the contact.
Now here's Kobe. Deflects the pass. A solo fast break. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Tatum. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. From 8. That shot off the mark.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Schroeder. Now here is Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
To the inside, Davis. Gasol with the defensive effort. Pass to Tatum. Over LeBron. And the dunk by Tatum.
Gotta love the overall court awareness. Gasol always knows when there's a wide open teammate ready to shoot, and sometimes
the power on that threw down.
Unreal.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They get it again. The kick out to Dragic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dragic has got 5.
Well, just like a good coffee mug, you have to appreciate strong handles. Dragic showing him there.
And it's Dragic with the foul.
Second team
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
Checking in for Chicago.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Austin Reeves.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Pass to LeBron. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Chicago ball. Into the lineup for Chicago.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Chicago trails by 4. Adebayo with the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Guarded by Davis.
2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Poked away. Here's Hachimura. He's still scoreless so far in this one. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time. Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes, that's huge for his development.
Back to Johnson. It's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
James in the... Oh!
LeBron James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. Six to shoot. Sullinger right side. That shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Miami leading by 6. Here's Reeves. James right side. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity.
Davis.
And he sinks the layup.
Assisted by Dennis
Davis has
Schroeder.
got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
Well, there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Back to Johnson. Walker in the corner. Brown outside. That shot misses. And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Chicago. Trailing here by 8. To the paint. Shots good by Vanderwood.
And nice court vision from Dragic there to get a great look at the bucket.
Schroeder outside. Driving to the basket.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
It's stolen by Schroeder. James in the post. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Now here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 3 from Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Miami leading by 8. Davis with it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, pretty simple right now for this offense to get the ball to AD and get out of his way.
To the middle. Here's Vandeweghe. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Tatum. That shot no good. And Miami the other way now. To the wing right side.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed.
2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. Back to Hachimura. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Chicago.
Chicago trails by 8. And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Davis with the bucket. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Beyond the arc. Here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
The quick thinking of Tatum. You have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
James outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. LeBron's got the lead back up to 10 now for Miami. The 3 from Tatum. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. LeBron with it. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up for Brett Barry.
And here's Dragic. Pass to Tatum. Gasol with it. Dragic outside. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Bryant, no good. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan. Really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Here's Bryant. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Inside. And it's DeRozan missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Back to Bryant. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
With authority, Pau Gasol turns up the aggressiveness. Always a good sign for this team.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Davis. Just over a minute and a half in. Good D by Adebayo.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Davis. The bank shot, no good. Bryant, left side. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The kick to Tatum. From deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Dragic misses. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
And in the history of the game, few players LeBron's size have handled the ball as well as he does.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Fall. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And Fall gets it to go.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack. And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Now here's Davis. Walker with some nice D.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And the second free throw is good. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Pass to Vandeweghe. From behind the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Los Angeles Lakers leading by a point. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Bad screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Fall. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's tipped. Out on his own on the break. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Fall. Soft touch off the glass.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Back to Olynyk. Now Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside for Davis. From the arc. Rebound by Baylor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Away team foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Fall. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. You know the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Goran Dragic.
And the basket by Dragic.
Goran Dragic is a guy used to having the ball in his hands. This time, he finishes on the catch and shoot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Dragic. Outside Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
To the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Davis has gotten his first points in this one.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Back to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Tatum's got 13.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, and makes the unselfish.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here.
25.
Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Back to Gasol. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
3 points.
He's attempting more threes these days. Gasol looks more and more comfortable from distance.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Fires in the triple. And now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
You don't expect a big like Bam to distribute this well, but he's become a smart passer.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum is advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well. This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Gasol.
Gasol.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. James can't get it to go. Now here's Tatum.
Jason Tatum.
Now here's Hachimura. Outside Irving. Pass to Green. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Adebayo. From deep three-point range.
Idris Bam Adebayo.
He drops it from range.
Well, Dragic has such an incredible feel for the game, understands where to deliver the pass and when.
Pass to Maxwell. Goes back up. Outside for Green. Poke loose. Stolen by Bryant. Tatum from long range. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving with a deep three. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Bryant. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Bryant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dragic.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Maxwell grabs a miss. Pass to Green. Irving with it. We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter. And Gasol with the block. Dragic with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Gasol. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And again, about Kyrie Irving. We really are witnessing one of the best point guards play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Irving for 3. Outside, Green.
Chicago foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game.
Jared Sullinger.
Here's Maxwell. Vandeweghe with a rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Green. Jordan with the bucket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Irving. Tipped.
I tell you, Sullinger should get some credit for his defense on that one. Alters the shot and sends it back.
Green for 3. And they recover it. Outside Irving. To the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Jordan. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. From deep. Green for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
With the score.
So at the end of one quarter of play.
7. Chicago. 9.
There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Think about the games in Tokyo and how special they were for the young Rui Hachimura. Playing in his home Japan, a chance to grow the game of basketball for Rui. Oh, my goodness.
Back to Irving. Launches it. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
During those games in Tokyo, Doris, Rui put on a show against Slovenia and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he gave that team 34 points. And I think Rui's play in those games, obviously, and in the NBA, huge for the continued growth of the game of basketball in Japan. Just great stuff.
Pass to Maxwell. Inside. Yep, count it. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
The shot by Olynyk, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
From deep three-point range, Dragic misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Goran Dragic gets the whistle that time.
Team foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
In for Chicago, Elgin Baylor, Jaylen Brown.
Outside Irving. Pass to Green. To the middle. Back to Hachimura. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting. Obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Checking in for your home team, Grant Williams.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Outside Strus. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here is James. Back to Strus. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
He's got 5.
I think if we were going to label him, it would be as a stretch big man, because Sullinger does have the ability to bury the 3, and when he does, it makes him a very tough cover.
Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Brown. They double-team Brown. From deep, Johnson. Williams grabs the board. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
That's the end of the second
And the first half comes.
23-19.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Now Dragic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Home team foul. Grant Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Now Tatum. Check by James. And here's Bryant outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Bryant's got 7 points.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
The ball goes to Chicago.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Dragic. Bryant outside. For the lead. And it's good on the layup. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Strus. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Home team ball. One shot. Shooting for the home team.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Maxwell. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got his second basket.
Ah, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's Tatum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
O'Neal inside. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And finished off by Tatum.
Assisted.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and lead, no doubt.
Outside, Green. Irving for three. The shot comes out. Chicago with the ball. They trail by one. Man, showing some terrific range. Bryant's got 12.
We know that Dragic can be an effective distributor. This guy will take his time, scan the floor, and find the open man.
Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for three. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense by Dragic. Down low. Bryant outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Bryant. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they get it back. Takes the three. And the basket by Dragic. And Chicago leads by 7.
The instant Dragic has the ball, he's setting up his shot. There's no hesitation on the catch.
Pass to Green. Back to Irving. A shot to stop the run. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 7. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. Outside for Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Here's Reeves. Outside Tatum. Pass to Vandeweghe. Right side Olynyk. Left side Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Drops one in from the wing.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Chicago foul.
Here's Dragic. Pass to Bryant. Dragic outside. And he converts the layup.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
Here's Smart.
Chicago
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Goran Dragic. And that one falls for Smart.
For Detroit, Marcus Smart.
And so Smart nails them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Dragic. It's blocked.
Ball is turned over.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. To the left side wing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the lead